Hello everybody, how is everybody doing? Happy Potato Day. I got a slightly new setup. So we got the power supply yesterday when I was streaming my members only stream. Also, I hope everything is good. So I moved everything into the new case. I have an Asus Prime AP201 case. I moved everything currently into that case with the new power supply, new fans, all this morning. And then I'm like, I'm gonna go live still and not cancel the stream because I'm crazy. So we just hope that everything is happy. The fans are not completely happy right now, but I gotta mess with the curves after stream. So hopefully we're good right now. We shall see. I've already had one OBS crash, and I probably shouldn't have mentioned it. We have Sean, Prime, and MSG here. How are you all doing? I have my mic is in a different setup now too. Everything sounds good. Everything is good. To get confirmation in chat, I will move because I wouldn't want to be talking for this whole time and then be like, hey, it's not bad. Or it's bad. Be like talking the whole time and realize that something's wrong. And this should be only positive things. I upgraded from a 500 watt power supply to a 750 watt power supply in a much better case.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome right now. Volume levels and everything were good. I actually ramped up the music for the intro to get it a little bit higher volume, a little bit more hype. I am going to show pictures of everything I did today on the Discord and pictures and videos later. You're just cooking some chicken dippers and curly fries for dinner. That sounds great, Sean. Let's get into this though. So off stream yesterday, sound is okay. Thank you, MSG. Off stream yesterday, I welded this up because I thought that it would be much better to do off stream rather than you sit here and watch me for an hour and a half. Weld everything up. So today we are going to focus on doing the engineering room as my computer stutters. Also, we still have that goal. Now, I will say something about that, the GPU goal for the 9060 XT. I purchased the 9060 XT already, but I did it through a payment plan, which is actually gonna, if I pay it out within the year, it's actually gonna screw me over and make me pay over $100+ in interest. So that's still a goal, so I can pay it off early, but I wanted to get to the GPU and thought it best just to purchase it right now on a payment plan, and then we can pay it off, assuming I reach the goal. We need a gravity generator is what we need, because walking through that, I feel like it's going to get fixed once we get a gravity generator. But and the gravity generator is most likely going to go in this new room. So I said that off of here, I wanted to do an engineering room, and I think I'm just going to do it. What do we do? Do we want to copy this whole section here? Or I could just have the engineering room come straight off this. I could just have the engineering room come off of this. Just have a short little walkway. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds great. I hope redemptions are so not sound redemptions, alerts. Alerts have not been working the past few streams, and I really hope they're working today. So we will find out when we get one of those. Like a sub or something. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get some power first. I also went out, so what yesterday I did welding that all up, and I had to go grab more iron, so I went out to that node that we found last week and ended up filling again like 280,000. I think that's what we got. I can actually go look real quick. Can I use this? No, I can't use that to look. Let's look real quick how much iron I ended up getting. It was like close to 280,000. Oh, I used a little bit. It's 255,000 iron, which should be good to go. So let's map out this next room. This is going to be our power reactor, everything like that. I've been playing a lot of Space Engineers 1. I gotta forget my Space Engineers 1's controls. Excuse me. Pardon me. So, what do we want to do? How big? I don't think this is gonna be that big of a building. Let's check if we don't have a symmetry. Where was? Oh, symmetry mode is over there. Let's mess with our symmetry mode. Symmetry mode set up. Get to blue and cancel that and start it here. Everything seems okay on your watching on TV and chatting through phone. That's great to hear. Thanks, Sean. Let's exit that. Symmetry mode. Change plane to blue. Why don't you want to go in the center here, dude? There we go. That's centered, right? It looks centered to me. Exit. Are you going to work with me here? No. Why did that stop working? It was working, and now I blame space. It's all space's fault. So that's good. That's good. Okay. Bring this out. We went a little bit bigger than the living quarters, but not as big as whatever that is over there. Oh, now it's working. Shift R. I really got to remember these controls. Now symmetry mode is working. I'm not going to argue. Or question it. How many did we just do of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Ha ha ha. Do we want to go 5? Yeah, 5 is probably the good number. Now, how far do we want to go here? We probably don't need to make it that big. I may already be going too big here. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want it odd. 7. And then we're going to need 5 of these. I always get a little anxious after I do PC upgrades. Or definitely take everything out of an old. So I had that old case. It was from a pre-built, an Asus pre-built. That's 3. Back during COVID times, prices for GPUs were insane, so I bought a pre-built, and I regretted it every day since I bought it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks good for engineering. Should be able to get a reactor over here, a Grav gen in here, all the things. Might turn some of this into windows, but right now I'm just gonna weld it up as a full floor. Okay, how is that looking with the rest of the base? Can we do better? Yes, yes we can. I want to do this instead. Let's take this section here, like this. Get rid of that. I think that shape will look a lot better for the engineering room. Okay, let's get that welded up. Let's get a little more power. Fill up on the iron, and let's weld that up. So yeah, if you hear a little bit of nervousness or anxiousness in my voice, that's where my mind is usually after I do upgrades. I'm sitting there making sure in my head that I've done everything that I was supposed to do. All the things are plugged in and connected, and everything is awesome. That's just generally my sound redemptions were working, right? Everything is awesome showed up on the screen, Dr. H, assuming that you're not playing House Flipper. Awesome about this though is we get to the GPU, and potentially this is going to look so much better as I'm streaming. Not that it doesn't look bad. Not that it looks bad right now. What do you mean? Oh, I went through iron already. Oh, I thank you, Dr. H. I still need an antenna on the barge. Let's do that before I forget, because I keep forgetting. The barge. No, the barge has an antenna. Twitchy doesn't have an antenna. Yeah, Twitchy needs an antenna. Where do I have an antenna? There. Oh, you weren't looking at the screen? What did I ask about? I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember the first thing I asked you. Okay, now the rest of that is iron. Oh, yeah, that redemptions. Okay, that's, yeah. Those are working. I wonder if other redemptions are working though. Or the alerts, not redemptions. That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna have to test that in a private stream if they're not working today. It's got that new... If you get a new PC and you have everything running up, you get that smell, that new PC smell. It's similar to a new car smell. That's what my room smells like right now. Well, that's what Dr. H in our room smells like right now. A new PC smell. This case is fantastic, by the way. If you ever are interested in like looking for a new case that's under $100, the Asus Prime AP201 is absolutely amazing. The sides, I'm not even paid to say this. I should have reached out to them. But it's toolless. The whole taking it apart is completely toolless, and all the sides come off. The front, the top, and each left and right side just comes off with ease. Zero tools needed. And it has a whole setting on the back for cable management. And it has multiple slots you can use for the power supply. It's got to be one of the best cases I've ever used. And 100% not paid to say that, because I mean, I wish I was paid to say that. Asus, reach out to me. I have a ton of your gear. Or get back to me, because I actually have reached out. I reached out to Asus a while ago. I know I'm still pretty tiny, but I'm still gonna reach out, even if I'm tiny. I'm gonna make that effort. Okay, it's that container. Wrong container. Inventory full. Yeah, this shape looks a lot better. I don't know what I was thinking. Hopefully sitting here building in Space Engineers 2 will relax me and make that anxiousness and stress go away. MSG, I'm sure you know that anxiousness and stress, because you had that huge, not that you probably want to relive this or think about it, but the NVIDIA driver issue with your GPU had to be an extremely stressful and anxious time. Hey DC, how are you doing? Feel like I just saw you, DC. Just yesterday. DC, I meant to ask. It's going pretty good. I'm a little anxious. I was talking about this in the beginning of the stream. This morning, I moved everything to the new case because the power supply came in yesterday, and I'm just waiting on the GPU. We talked about this during the stream yesterday. So my desk setup is a little bit different. The new fans are in and they're running a little weird because I have everything set to... Wow, thanks. That actually made me jump a little bit, but I wasn't touching my mouse. No, but so the case fan is a 3-pin fan, but I have the Corsair RS 120s are all the normal 4-pin, but I have to force everything so I don't have the case fan running at, or the main case fan that came with it. I should have grabbed it. I'm going to pick up another RS 120 because right now I have the BIOS settings, my Q fan control set to DC, so it's not ramping up that the fan that's not part of the Corsair fan. So the fans are acting, my fan curve's a little funky right now because it's a mixture of fans. It's a little angry because they're all daisy chained together, all the RS 120s. So yeah, a little nervousness and or anxiousness whenever you're messing around, especially taking out. So I had that, like I was saying, I had that computer for 5 or 6 years in that case, even though
everything is awesome.
It was at such a, just gotta glue another pin on. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what you do. But yeah, I've had that case for a while. So taking out, like, it's a mix of emotions. Taking everything out of that case and moving it into a new case. And I loved working on this new case. I was just talking about TC right before you joined. Not gonna get me. I'm looking at chat right now, but hey, EC, how are you doing? But yeah, it's just a mixture of emotions, moving everything out. Saying goodbye to that old case. This new case is wonderful. If anyone out there has used an Asus Prime AP201, you know exactly how happy I am right now with the case that I was working with. That is a step. So we're gonna have to do stairs. Oh, I did half blocks. Hey Ray, how are you doing? What do you mean? Have I looked in the Steam Workshop to see if stuff added? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of the old case. Though, DC, it is not the greatest case, and it has been through a lot. I've torn out all the nonsensical stuff that Asus put on there. It's a pretty beat up case, but don't get me wrong, it's also a pretty solid case, but it's a little worn out. I'm not going to get rid of it, though. I'm not planning to just get rid of it. So we could do another thing here. Just like we did. What if we actually do something like this? That's not what I was trying to do. We're probably going to have to get rid of this if we're going to do another walkway that way. And then we can do like little stairways down. The center will be this, and then we'll do little steps down. I have an old case from like 2008 2008, 2009 that I'm planning on turning into a media station for my living room. I don't know what I could really do with this case in terms like that, DC. It's... If you saw the case and knew what it's been through a lot. Like in Space Engine 1 can add ships, etc. for others to use. Hold on, wait. Have you looked in the Steamworks to see if stuff added? Like in Space 1, players can add ships. Yeah, I mean, I upload a ton of stuff to the workshop, Ray. I'm not completely sure what you're getting at, though. But in Space Engineers 1, and even 2 in this game, I have uploaded stuff to the workshop. I generally don't use other people's ships, though, or vehicles. I like to make my own. I have a ton of stuff in the Space Engineers 1 workshop. I have a few mods, LCD mods, ships. I got the stuffs. I've got the stuffs. So, what is this Grav drive? Do we have the Grav, not Grav drive, Grav gen? Do I have the Grav gen in here? What are you? You're a reactor. I don't think I do. Grav. Need to put Tim Curry on the workshop. Yeah, I still gotta finish the body. Yeah, the potato mod, EC. How did I forget that? Potatoes. This thing is huge. This thing is huge. Why is this thing so big? Do we just want to put this in production instead? I don't know where, but no, it needs to go in engineering, but still. What can we do with this? Let's think. I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna build around this right now. I have an idea of making this a 2-story. Oh, I'm acting like I'm in creative for a second there. I don't ever play this game in creative. For some reason, I was acting like I was in creative. But DC, for the Tim Curry thing, I have to finish the bottom, remember? Which I said I was going to do when we got here, and did that ever happen? The bottom of Tim Curry's bottom needs fixed. So I need to grind out one more second. You saw the same thing as me, DC, to where like we can have that top part protruding. Either you've been hanging around me too much, DC, or I've been hanging around you too much. It's one or the other. Anyone here can give me advice on how I stop others destroying or stealing your base? Don't play on official servers. That's all I could give you advice, because official servers, people are just gonna mess with your stuff. There we go. So I was thinking, what part? That part? If I do that, what does that leave the bottom look like? No, that's not right. Go down one, maybe? That looks better. But I want it turned around. Like that. Yeah, so you got the screen down here, and at the top you'll have the spinny spins. Must be those member streams. Yeah, those member streams. I've been having fun. Yesterday was fun. I hope it... I meant to ask you, DC, and I was going to ask you right when you joined here, but... Was it weird that I cheesed that Crom fight? Did it feel awkward that I cheesed that Crom fight? Is what I wanted to ask. Because I went back and watched it, and I was like... That was a little rough. cheese in the fight like that. I was a little annoyed though from that whole dealing with the turrets in that previous section. I was kind of ready to be done with it. Speaking of, any of you interested in seeing more of it or playing different games, make sure to become a member. Exactly. Currently we're running through the Borderlands series games, but I also have Star Wars Outlaws I'm looking to play. There are other games too, and Dr. H could eventually be in some of those streams. Should be pretty fun. Yeah, official servers, from what I know, you're just going to get people messing with your bases. I don't know how many of these I need, but so I'm just gonna make a ton of them. It just takes iron, and we have a ton of iron. Let's go check how much I need of these. But yeah, I went back, so we only need another 18. We need 18, and then how many gravity? 18 heavy doodle plates, 3 gravity cores. Heavy doodle plates. Do we have gravity core? We don't have gravity cores. What makes gravity cores? Ion chambers, cushion, gravity cores, gravity core, reactor cores. Not you. Fabricator? Gravity core, 3. Okay, we're gonna need silver rods, permanent magnets, and superconductors. I think I'd have handled the fight the same way, so I don't have much to say about it. No, everyone could probably see that I was a little frustrated. Refinery. How many magnets do we need? Let's do 10 magnets. What else do we need? Silver rods. We need 25 silver rods. And then what else do we need? Superconductors. 12 superconductors. There we go. Are we missing gold? I thought I saw us having gold. Gold? Gold? No, we have gold. What are you talking about? You're drunk. On here, how much PCU? 400,000 right now. But that's like, that's just a placeholder number. Right now I'm over 200,000. Isn't that crazy, DC? When I first got here, what was I at? Like 160, 170? This base is already going crazy. Oh, heavy doodle plates. Heavy doodle plates. Okay, now we need 3 gravity cores. Gravity. It still hasn't made them. Production. Fabricator is still waiting on stuff. What is the refinery doing? The refinery's done. Huh. It needs silver rod, permanent magnets, and superconductors. Silver rod, permanent magnets. Refinery. I can't look at the refinery. There's a refinery right here, so we need... No, not refinery. We need fabricator. Fabricator. Why aren't you going in your home? Hey, Balak. How are you doing? I liked your reply to the Jedi question on the short. Obi-Wan is definitely up there. I sometimes think that he follows the Jedi Order a little bit too much, but he's still pretty cool. Pretty cool dude. And then 9 more heavy doodle plates. So appreciate the comments on the shorts. Quick lunch. What are you having for lunch? Oh, I should not start. Why do I always ask about food? I start talking about food and then I get hungry. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch. We have a gravity gen. How far does this gravity gen go, though? Artificial gravity. So now if I jump off of here... Ah! Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn. It's definitely hard to... So now if I walk across this... Yes! That solved that weird bumpiness. Oh, just a break from the studies. So that solves the weird bumpiness. How far does this gravity gen go, though? Who cares? It probably uses a ton of power, too, doesn't it? What did I miss? You trying to be funny, Sean? Because I don't want to go home yet. Sorry, I couldn't resist in trying to be funny. Have you a design idea for a base or just wing? I just always am winging it. That's my design style, Ray, is winging it. Just winging it. A modular is probably the only thing in my head. I don't usually look at pictures, reference pictures, or anything. I just use my brain, take in inspiration from things I've seen. I've watched a ton of sci-fi. I've watched everything Star Wars, The Expanse. Now I can say I've watched Firefly. I just need to watch the Serenity movie, though I'm not taking any inspiration from Firefly. It used to where my drink is right now. So remember, we're 350 from the GPU, right? I can math. Yes, 350. Why? After I said that, I was like, that's not right. Okay, so we can maybe do the same thing with the reactor on the other side. Have the grav gen here and have a reactor here, but then where are we going to put batteries? Can we fit... We can fit batteries down here, right? Batteries. That's not right. I've been playing too much... Yeah. We can fit the batteries down here. On this level. Let's look at a reactor first, though. We have a ton of uranium. How are we going to get... We're going to have to think how we're going to have to pipe things up. We can run a conveyor out there. We can run a conveyor out there. Reactor. Where is the reactor? Here? No, that's a survival kit. Here. There's a reactor. So yeah, we could put the reactor here. Is this centered? It is. Okay. Are you gonna make a stairwell as well, or keep that level close? No, I'm gonna make a stairwell. DC. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see. Let's do a reactor first. We're gonna need heavy duty plates, copper, a bunch of stuff. Let's save, because saving is good. Oh, look, luckily I made heavy duty plates. We also need copper. Let's grab this. Do we have copper? Please tell me we do. I remember getting a bunch of copper. And by a bunch, apparently 5,000. We're gonna need reactor core for 1 motherboard. Let's get the 4 reactor cores. I feel like we have some of those. Nice. We have a few of them. Build a Deep Space Nine. I don't even know what it is. That Star Trek? I'm guessing Deep Space Nine. But I generally don't build, Ray. I don't build stuff from... I want everything to be my own, original. I don't build other... What am I trying to say here? I don't build things from TV shows and movies. Add the solar algae farms and solar panels? I can't do any of that. I can do solar panels, but there's no algae farms.
Everything is awesome.
It's a Duke Skyloafer. Hey, Duke, how are you doing? Everything is awesome. We need a motherboard. Hey, look, we have 11 of them. How do I... There we go. And then after that, we need heavy doodle plates. Heavy doodle plates. I was humming Yankee Doodle earlier, I think. Was that earlier today or yesterday? I can't remember. So now we have a reactor. Let's shove. Let us shove. What am I going to say next? Who knows? Some uranium. Station's looking good. Thanks, Duke. I spent yesterday before the members stream. I spent the time welding up these because no one wanted to sit and watch for an hour and a half as I welded up these truss arms. Truss arms? Truss arms. We still need to figure out this area. Once I get this engineering room done, which I think we can get it done this stream. Did you add the gazebo, or whatever the heck it was called? It was the incognito gazebo. And that is actually on our members only Space Engineers 1 survival server. Game Dork made it. Yeah, I was humming it last night. Well, glad to catch you. Back to the grind now. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, Balak. Thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you. So I'm thinking from this side. So that reactor's good. It's got tons of uranium. We can do a staircase. Maybe we can do a staircase from both sides. How many blocks are we going to need? 4? Probably 4, right? Let's look at us. 4. Could we get away with just 2? Could we get away with just doing 2? If I take these out, can I make stairs down? I was also wondering, I wish we had ladders. I could make fake ladders. We also need to remember that the stairs right now are visually glitched. The small stairs. How many blocks are the small stairs? More than 2. Okay, okay. So I need to take another one of these out and then put a half block. That's what it looks like. I can put the stairs in there real quick and check before just putting that in. What are you doing? Thank you. Come up 1. No, no, because I need to get rid of you. There we go. There we don't go. Okay. Why are we doing this? So like that. Where does that bring us down to? Yeah, that's actually perfect. And I'm thinking we can also do it, or we just do it one side. We're also going to need to get rid of this. As long as we have the headroom, we can make this work. I need iron. We need to run a conveyor line at some point, is what we need to do. I don't know why I said iron like that. Hashtag blame Marcus. Okay, my head still bonks. My head does not bonk then, though. So that's as far as we would need to go. We need to bring this over, though. What do aliens on the metric system say? We need AA run. Hey, Alfredo, how are you doing? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So we just put a railing up here around this. Let's do that real quick. So, you know, if like Sposha shows up. We don't want to get in trouble with Sposha. I'd be like, I know you're in the middle of construction, but still, you need to have safety first, always. There we go. Sposha will not find us now. Take me to your leader. Nice, Sean. Hey, Dom, how are you doing? Sposha is light years away. Yeah, don't mind that drop. That drop is okay. It's the railings around. That would have been the problem. Part of me wants to do something here, though. I kind of want to do that, and then... No, what am I doing? This here. Is that going to look good? Or am I going to want to go the other block? Let us do this instead. I probably want this instead. The problem with that is I can't... Oh, yeah, I can. I can do it with detail blocks. I can do it with detail blocks. It's awesome. We can already build big stuff. And yeah, it is. It is. It is fantastic. It's fantastic that I've been able to, like... This is just the foundations of survival and planets, and I'm already sitting here for how many weeks now? Just building endlessly. So something like that. Yeah, that looks a lot better now walking down. Just gotta make sure that we have the room. How high is this gonna be? I was thinking of it would be high enough that I could place one of these here. Problem with that though is the floor. The floor would have to be lava, obviously. No, the floor would have to be this level. If I bring this over to here, yeah, and then we'll embed that part in the floor. Is that gonna be tall enough for us? Yeah, it will. So if I embed this in the floor, how is that gonna look? Let's see how it looks standing next to this machine. So we might actually need to make some custom stairs. Get some third person. That looks a little weird, right? I don't know, if we lean down, maybe we crouch to use the keyboard. We could always crouch to use the keyboard. I mean, this is gonna be an under part of it, so it's actually fine if it's a little cramped in there. It's just like the engineering maintenance area. It doesn't need to be comfortable. I'm good with that. I'm good with it being that high. It does mean, though, that if I want windows like I wanted... Was it 2? Is that far? Yeah, that's perfect. 3. I have to cut into the top. Game, what are you doing? Stop that. So if I wanted these windows, I would have to... Yeah, I kind of want to do something like that. So we'd cut away here. Is this right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That doesn't look right at all. How many blocks do I need? Oh, of course. Of course. Why would you make this easy for me? Okay, it is the right level there. But I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, we just need the half block in there. Then a half block. Bear with me. I know what I'm doing. I promise I know what I'm doing. Something like that. But now we need... Actually, no. We could just use half blocks like this. I promise, I'm a professional. So I was thinking... This is the right... Yeah. Something like that. And then we mimic the same thing down at the bottom. I don't have glass or silicon. Silicon. We have silicon, right? Please tell me we have silicon. Achoo. I sneezed, so you didn't hear it. Silicon. Oh, we have a little bit of silicon. I'm not going to do too many windows then. We only have a little bit of silicon. That makes me wonder. No. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm good with this. I am good with this. Yeah, we'll just embed these in like this. I have those come out. Like that. And then we'll need this like this, if it would just connect. So when we're standing in here, we can just look at Delphos. Yeah, I do build way too many windows. Way too many. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need silicon. We'll probably have to do a silicon run at some point today, but not right now. That's for future me to worry about. Can I? No. Let's weld that back up. We'll have to fill that in. How much farther do we need to go here? And then a half block around the edge now. Yeah, that should be lined up right there. So if I go here all the way to there, is that lined up? Who knows? Surely I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't even know what game I'm playing. We're out of iron. We're not out of iron, but our inventory is out of iron. Inventory full. there's gonna be a problem here though. So if we want, if somehow we messed up, that should be even there. You're playing Minecraft, working on my projects. What projects? What projects are you working on? Yeah, the problem with this though, right? Is that lined up? That isn't. We can't do this here. How did this happen? Hold on for a second. Then that would be that. Yeah, and then we got this going here. I done messed up. I have a few today's Voltron. Oh yeah, I saw you were posting pictures of you working on Voltron. I can't remember where you were posting pictures, but I saw it. Okay, let's get the frame of this done, so I don't have to sit here and wonder if I'm doing it right. Okay, and then that should be this. Straight up to there. Perfect, perfect. And then you all the way to here. And then that. Perfect. Then you come all the way to there. And then that. I like it. Nice little maintenance area underneath. We'll definitely be able to get some batteries down here in this area. We have the two smaller ones that we use, the 2.5s, I believe, sitting in here. Sitting in here. The 1.5s. Wrong measurement there. Okay, so that is going to be that. Let's get the framing done for the top now. Thinking we want to go that high. I'm actually thinking we don't want to do that. I don't know what I'm trying to grind here. Can we get symmetry mode back on? Go to half blocks. How high do we want to go for the roof? Probably about there. Same thing over here. Get rid of symmetry mode for a second. That's going to line up perfectly. Yeah, I like it. Can we walk through here, though? No, we're not even going to be able to walk. We're not going to be able to walk over there anyway. Let's weld this up. Let's grab iron, I mean, and then let's weld it up. Does that sound like a good idea to you? It does to me. Will we run out of iron? Who knows? Probably at some point. I like building bases like this, these frames first. Because I don't know, it just helps me build around it. Getting the sense of like a vision of what it's going to look like. Especially because we have actual structural frames right now. I need energy.
Space!
Hey, Tim Curry, how are you doing? Now, I wish I could get it in his voice. I just noticed I did that. Why isn't... I know my suit energy is low. Deal with it, lady. It's nice having gravity now. The gravity. Yeah, we're in February. I can throw members at people. Isn't that nice? I gotta remember to throw members at people. Okay, if I do this here. Is that gonna be problematic? Probably not. Okay, that solves all of that. We won't be able to walk through there, but we will be able to come down the stairs and walk this way. No, we won't. Yeah, we have enough space right here. It's not nice to throw members. I didn't say I was throwing members. I was throwing memberships. Maybe I did accidentally say throwing members. Throwing memberships. I'm actually gonna do that real quick, and then we'll do some at the end of the stream. Because if you get hit with this membership, if you get smacked across the face with this membership, I don't really know what this membership's doing. It's giving you benefits is what it's doing. You get access to the sneak peek channel on Discord. So I like handing these out for people to get a taste of what that's like. So give me 1 second. Music's gonna poof away. Sound's gonna poof away. I'm gonna throw members at people. Memberships. I'm gonna throw memberships at people. Is that better? I noticed my error of how I was saying it now. Throw members. I'm gonna throw memberships. So they're still not showing up on stream, are they? Are they showing up on stream? Oh, they look like they're good. Do we got those back? It's February. Well, no one quoted it though, so did I really say it? Probably not. Okay, I got rid of that. I should probably have kept that up. We'll do that at the end of the stream too. So we just Nelson got hit with one. Nice. 4IM4 Gundle 3401 Javier Martinez and Seriously Burnt Toast. If any of you are listening right now and you're on our Discord, you got access to the Sneak Peek channel, which is a behind the scenes channel for a little bit of seeing what's going on.
Everything is awesome
in the background. Seeing things before they're released, and you get a little bit of input sometimes on thumbnails or the direction of the channel. Yeah, it's awesome that they're showing up now. Okay. Back to what we were actually doing. So yeah, I'm gonna bring this line up the same here too. Like so. What were we doing? What are we ever doing, DC? Trying to take over the world? Is that what we're doing? We're missing materials. That's what we're doing. Missing materials, everybody. Newsflash. What's for dinner tonight? Why am I thinking about dinner right now? And it's not even anywhere near dinner time. Ooh, new subscription from Fill in Full. Welcome, thank you. Welcome to the crew. The tater crew. The potato crew. Because we like potatoes here, and we don't know why. It's just the way it is. We don't question it. Okay, so I want to do this here now. Am I gonna be lazy? Look at this partial copy laziness. Are you ready for this? That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I want either. Stop it. Haha. Look at this amazingness. That's crazy, right?
Space.
Sorry, my fault for not long. Not long had dinner was tasty. Yeah, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. What's everyone's favorite redemption right now? Sound redemption. It's definitely changed over time. Wildlife Ate Me used to get spammed all the time, but that's out of... It's not cool anymore. You son of a potato was kind of cool for a while. Space. Space is the go-to one right now. It's not in season, exactly. It's just not in season right now. Space and everything is awesome. I don't have any wildlife, no. So I guess it doesn't make much sense. Maybe if we get back to Space Engineers 1 at some point, when like maybe when the economy... When economy drops, 209 drops for Space Engineers 1, and we'll jump back and check it out. As long as VS 2.2 doesn't come out around that time, or anywhere like right after that. There's not many creatures. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make much sense to use that one. When we were seeing spiders so much on the other series, the Alien Planet one, I don't know that we're ever going back to that series, because I don't think I'm going to touch Space Engineers 1 for content like that until the economy update. I have been playing a ton of Space Engineers 1 off content though with members on our private server, which is... It's been a ton of fun. We're playing a modded star system, which is pretty cool. Or if they add wildlife. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get that. Would that be in the NPCs section, I'm guessing? I'm guessing that would be NPCs. That's what I would think. So I'm gonna do something here a little different. I'm not quite sure what yet, but I want to do something different here at this bottom section. I have an idea, but I want to greeble it so it doesn't look so plain.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. How does this look here? I like it. I like it a lot. Now, if you haven't seen these in Space Engineers 2 yet, they're not in any of the armor. The blocks on my 6 and 7 are, you can't find them in any of the other armor block things. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Could put some blinking lights on the outside. Blinking lights are for losers. No, I was kidding. Maybe DC. Maybe DC. If you're nice. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's do this section. No, let me get 2 batteries in here where I want them. So let's get the floor done here. Let me get the floor done. Please, sir, I promise I'll never ask a question. Yeah. Yesterday you were knocking my aim in the game. You were talking about how crap I was. I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. It was horrible. Blinking lights are for earners? No. Blinking lights are for some type of person that is not me. I do blinking lights when they need to be there, but I don't overuse them. Not about that life. My aim was pretty good. I'm not terrible. And I know you were just messing around, but still, you had me sitting there doubting that my aim. Then every shot I was taking, I was like, is DC sitting there now? Do you have this little notebook next to you that you're going, oh, you missed that one. Oh, you missed that one. Oh, you missed that one. Thought you were sitting there just judging me the whole time, DC. I don't know if I can watch this guy again. He can't hit anything. That's how I think your voice is. You also, Dom, you spelled redeem wrong. That's why it might be on cooldown, but it might also have been that. I mean, it probably was that, but it might also be on cooldown. It has a 3-minute cooldown. Most redemptions have about a 3-minute cooldown. It was just some follow-up from the time you and an enemy missed each other. we were made up of the. Yeah, I remember that. We walked right. If I remember that time, DC, we both ran right towards each other and then missed all of our shots. Like, I ran right at the enemy, he was running right at me, and we somehow just missed each other. 100%. No shots hit anything. At that time, we were both what's it called? Well, storm ships. What? Why my brain's dying? What are those called? Star Wars right now. Why? Stormtroopers. We were both stormtroopers. There we go. I apologize for my brain. Oh, I apologize for my brain. I should apologize for my brain all the time. Or I should just put another disclaimer that I'm not held accountable for anything I say. Should I say that at the beginning of every stream? Just subscribe to your channel regarding this game. Do you have full ability to build however you want, or do you have to follow a blueprint? You can build as freely as you want. And welcome in, Spooky. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So this base has been from my brain. Yeah, potato brain 100%. This base has been from my brain straight into the game. Just like these 2 ships. I haven't had to build from a blueprint at all. It's you build what you see in your head. You are limited a little bit about what is available in Space Engineers 2, like shape-wise. Sometimes circles are generally not that easy to do, but the unified grid in Space Engineers 2 allows you to accomplish some really amazing designs. I forget what Duke called this. What is this called again, Duke? I really like that thing. It begins with a P. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, you get to really go crazy with designing. We went in here with a ton of detail on the ship. My little barge, which I call the Tim Curry. What is this? Tim Curry the Waffle Barge is what you guys named it. Pergola. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong again. Just remember to keep a button handy while building, yeah. Spooky, have you played Space Engineers 1 at all? Space Engineers 1 also has a bunch of, like, it's creative freedom for what you're able to build. What was I doing? I got so distracted. Here we go. I was welding this up. So in this game you have, I'll do a quick little overview here, Spooky. You have blocks that you can place. So we have these armor blocks, we have detail blocks, and you can place them as projections, like when I place this, as you can see down here in the floor, and then I just come with the materials that it wants iron. I can't do it like that. And I can weld them up now. So this game currently, Spooky, is in an extreme early access alpha. I personally removed the badge up there because I like my HUD to be very free, but the alpha ribbon should be up there in the top left corner. And for future content, I may bring it back just so it's clear that I'm creating content during the alpha. A lot of us here came from Space Engineers 1. We've been playing it since the beginning of time. It's a game where you have a ton of creative freedom. And that is what brings me to these games all the time. Space Engineers 1, Space Engineers 2 is... if you can think it, you can make it. Space Engineers 1 has a lot more creative freedom right now because you have mechanical blocks. So if you want to build a giant mech that runs around a planet, you can do that. If you want to build a fighter jet, you can do that. You can build anything. If you want to build Grogu the size of Godzilla that is eating planets, you can do it. These games are a fantastic outlet if you just want to make something. Since the dawn of time, exactly. We've been here since the dawn of time. I will give this slight disclaimer with Space Engineers 1 though, Spooky, that there are a ton of DLCs for the game, but they are all cosmetic blocks and they are $5 a piece, but that adds up over the course of 10-12 years that the game's been out. They are cosmetic blocks that don't actually add anything to the game in the sense of content. They are just variations to blocks that are already in the game. But it might look a little daunting if you ever go look at the DLC page for a game. You'll be like, why is this game $100 if I want to buy everything? Because every few months they do these little updates. They are free updates. The updates they do, that they add, the changes are completely free, but they always add these DLC packs alongside these updates that add in these really cool cosmetic blocks, like variations to cockpits or just different skins and stuff like that. Just nothing that actually changes the game for you. This allows you to have a little bit of a decorative choices. You played when they a few of us have been around since then, Tom. The large grid planetary drop. Now we have this awesome rover in Space Engineers 1. Now we have this fantastic rover that Aragath made. Hashtag blame Aragath. So yeah, we're gonna do this for this corners here. Probably could turn on Symmetry mode again. Yep. Okay, we can walk here. Good, good. And now we can get the batteries in. I'm thinking the batteries over here. Did I pronounce pergola right? I need to know. I need to know. There we go. A battery. Uh-oh. No, this is still gonna... Oh, it's not gonna fit in here now. We're gonna have to dig out some of the ground where we put a battery. We don't need to get... We can put a battery next to this. Maybe I want to leave that in, though. Not the Gola. Pergola? Pergola? Gullah? Oh, I love that one. That one does not get used enough. That one could definitely be a jump scare. Pergola. So something like pergola. I can learn things, I've been told. Okay, battery in there. Like that. Perfect. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Heavy duty plates, wire, motherboard, lead bar. So we need heavy duty plates first. Will I remember how to pronounce it? Probably not. But thank you for getting me to the part. I can look back at this moment and be like, I learned. Congratulations, you. One lead bar, one motherboard, 4 wires. One lead bar, one motherboard, 4 wires. One lead bar. I meant to grab one. Motherboard. Wires. And then we just need heavy duty plates. Yeah, I learned fast, but I forget even fast. Exactly. Thank you, DC. Thank you for calling me out. I wish I could just get my brain to chill sometimes. It feels like it's always just like in overdrive. Thinking about, like right now as I'm sitting here streaming, building this, I'm thinking about my PC, and then when the 9060 XT comes, installing that in, my phone I'm getting a new phone today. What else? Just I'm thinking about so many other things right now while I'm sitting here doing this. I have no clue how many we need. We're gonna make like 30. I wish I could just sit here thinking about what we're currently doing right now. But that is not what happens with my brain. If anything, I'm thinking about everything I'm not currently doing. Cool. We have a battery now on the station. Do we want to put one on the other side? I kind of don't. I kind of want to leave this like this. Yeah, what's for dinner is always on my mind. I could have the answer, but Dr. H is probably building houses or flipping houses. He just picks the houses up and flips them. You ever see that Encanto movie? She also probably has told me what's for dinner tonight, and I've forgotten. I do that sometimes. I forget things. Who would have thought? Look at the spinniness. Can we just look at the spinniness for a second? I'm not ever going to pretend that I'm Zero Legion, but I also do appreciate spinny things. Do you think that there's a purpose for the spinniness other than just looking cool? That's what you told me? You told me that you have no idea what you're making. That might be why I don't know what we're having for dinner. There's no such thing as a house flipper. It's physically impossible. I've never watched Encanto then. Cause what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. She flips houses. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Is that a power battery or something that generate gravity? So this is a gravity generator. So now if I'm standing up here, I will fall. You'll see down there in the near the bottom right hand corner of my screen where my hand icon is, to the right of that you'll see the A. The A stands for artificial gravity. So we have 1.00 G's of artificial gravity right now. Hey, the wind god. How are you doing? What else do we need in here? O2H2 generator. Where are we going to get an O2H2 generator? Don't have any ports under there. Yeah, I know it's created by spinning. DC. I've seen some really cool stuff, and I've done a little bit of creating artificial gravity in Space Engineers 1 without a gravity generator. It does look like a green... Dom, I was thinking the same thing when I was looking at it. I was thinking Green Lantern. Yeah, I don't think this is creating gravity with this small amount of spinning. It's possible in Space Engineers 1. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. I keep getting distracted. I don't have iron. You're bringing your winds to the stream? Yeah, you're definitely not bringing it to space. Unless you're that powerful. Maybe you're bringing wind to space? I don't question your power, honestly. You can do anything you put your mind to. If you want to blow away things in space, just do it. In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Depends on the amount of beans he had. Wow. That's a totally different type of win there. Any defensive weapons, turbo laser? No, so weapons come in the next update, which they slotted in. All the information we have is Q1, Q2. So, in a few months. How dare you, Chad? How dare... Hey, Chad. How are you doing? I want to do the same thing. So, let's do this. Let's turn off symmetry mode. Perfect. Let's do another one over here. Have I mentioned that I love partial copy? It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, you are all powerful. This is looking pretty good. I'm liking how this is coming along. Good job, me. Whoops. Almost ran into a solar panel. You have the elemental power of small temperate winds. No, he is. He's done some crazy stuff, and he was threatening when we were on Verdure that he was going to blow my base off the cliffside. So, and I believe him. I believe he has that power. Now, what do I want to do down here? I don't want to just make it solid. We also need to think how we're going to do... There's a few things we need to think about. We need to think about how we're going to conveyor stuff over to here, because I kind of want to do some O2 H2 generators. We could actually do exterior O2 H2 generator. Hold on. Bear with me. Where are they? Are they here? O2 H2s? Yes. Yeah, we could get one here. We have top and bottom and that one back and front. No, just a back. Okay. If we do that, actually could work. That could work. Hold on for a second. Stay in your seats, everybody. Now that the repair shop got caught up on the backlog, I took my broke down truck in yesterday, 20 miles from driveway to shop. $245 record bill. That sucks. Did you ever find out what was wrong with it, Chad? I can't remember. Oh. I don't want this here. Probably don't want this here either. Maybe this. Probably this too. I'm gonna have the O2 H2 generator on the side of this building, and then we'll probably run a conveyor line over towards production and make a little stop at the living quarters. Does that sound good to you? It sounds good to me. We need iron. Probably replace some of this with windows, but I just want to get the O2 H2 and see how it lines up, so maybe we won't replace it with windows. We'll see. We shall see.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, if I put this like that here, like that, what does it look like through there? Yeah, that is exactly what I was going for. We need nickel, magnesium, and then compressors. Compressors. We do not have compressors. Let's make some compressors. I warned Ire I would blow Tim Curry away, and look what happened. He nearly lost and had to do a restart. The original sledge that mysteriously fell to its death on Kermit, it was me all along. It was not Agatha? I thought it was Agatha. I deemed it too cold to sit out there doing the limited diagnosis that I could do in the driveway. Granted, I feel really silly if it turns out to be a blown fuse, which, yeah, you could have easily fixed. Has it been warming up there at all? It warmed up here a little bit. Did I just put all 12 in there? Yes. What else did we need? Magnesium. Please tell me we have magnesium. Uh-oh. We are out of magnesium. We have enough for that, though. Life support danger. Help. We could also do cargo access over here, maybe with a smaller cargo. Yeah, we might be able to do one of these cargos and have a little bit of cargo access over here. That is just gonna look weird. How is this looking? Yeah, that gives us access to the inventory. How much of this would we want visible? Can I get this? Can I greeble this into this? I probably can. It'd be cool if a lot of this was visible inside. Am I out of iron again? I am. Got up to 30 degrees. Yeah, that's what the same temps around here, Chad. About 30. Why did I put the iron away? It's not smart. Let's see if we can open this up. Inventory full. Probably don't even need to go that crazy that I'm going right now. Let me just connect this like this, though. Is there anything we can weld real quick? Is there anything we can weld up so our inventory is not full?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I can do some of this. I don't know that we want to do all of that, though. We can go back and add windows if we want, though. Wildlife ate me. Wildlife ate me. Thank you, Prime. If one has to make their subjects believe and have faith using the short of someone. What? What are you on about, Chad? Did I not? I didn't even need to make this. Why did I make this? I'll figure out a way to make a little bracing support structure. We need space spiders. We do. We do need space spiders. Oh, okay. You're talking to Wind God. I felt like I was out of the loop on a conversation for a second. You scared me there, Chad. You scared me just a little bit. Yeah. Thank you, Chad. I got a little worried. I will admit, I got just a little worried. But all is good. So yeah, on this side we could do the same thing we have on the other side, which I think would be nice. We could just see out in space, see Kermit over there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, let's ignore this and think about conveyoring up some stuff. Conveyor. Let's see where this ends up if we run a conveyor line here. Okay, let's just do it the smart way. So if I run it here, it's gonna not line up. No, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Some weird conversations going in chat right now. Just remember, everything is awesome. What is that over there? What is this? Oh, that's my antenna. Okay. Okay, if we do that there, I have to do a cargo container, right? That is a little bit annoying that I have to do a cargo container if I want to square. See you in a bit, DC. What do we need? Nickel. We need nickel. Luckily, we don't need magnesium. Sounds like the music has died again. I don't know what does that. Things just randomly die after extended play. Let's put our nickel back. Let's put our nickel back. Get it? Get it? I did not do that on purpose, I promise. Okay, now we just need to figure out how we're getting this to there. But there's also, we have the ability to push this back, which I think I'm going to do. I honestly think we don't want this out like this at all. I think we want to go down first. Down first. And maybe run this underneath. Maybe alongside here. Let's just plan it out. Let's plan it out with the projection blocks. Is that level? No, it's two. So we need to bring it one more down. And now we should be good. Perfect. Why? And now we can run this. Is this level now? Yeah, that is much better. The thing is, if I try to run it straight this way, it's gonna run into some beams. Let's check. Does this go right? Ooh, look at that. It goes right underneath that. So yeah, we could attach it to there. A long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile. Oh, in Space Engineers 1. And I know if I had my chance that I could make those people dance. Oh, we're singing a song, aren't we? Dom is singing a song. I think we're going to want something here. We're gonna want something here to plug into the survival kit. So let's get rid of this. Make a T there. And then go back to straight. Well, I just want to see if this is lined up. If I bring this all the way here. No, it's one off. Interesting. I have no clue what song you're singing right now. My limited knowledge of diesel engines leaves me somewhat in the dark about what I was wrong about their truck. My current top 4 suspected reasons are... We'll never know what he's saying. We'll never know. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because if I go over one... I wish we could have... Trying to think real quick how we could, what's the easiest way to do this? We need to go this way. So maybe if we bring this back here, we do a curve this way. Do a T now. Then we go this way. When we come back the other way, this way, we can make sure... Spare, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. That's not what I meant to do. That's not lined up that way now. Okay, so we need to do 1, 2. Okay, we don't need to do them yet. Yeah, so now we just need to do that there. That should be lined up. It's not. Now we're to... Oh, we got to go all the way back. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we need to come back here. One more. Nope, that was... What? There we go. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, we are getting there. We're getting somewhere. Ta-da! We did it. Aren't you proud of us? I'm proud of us. And by we, I mean me, and by me, I mean we. Does this have a back? No. I'm probably gonna end up connecting this up to one of these small ones. Yeah, I'm probably gonna connect up to here. Is this locked right now? Connector, 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 connector. They are not connected. But if I go here, we could bring a connector down there. We could actually run a conveyor line down here. You no, what are we on right now? Okay. There, and I actually kind of want to do a T here, allowing for different hookups if we need it. Get rid of that. Do that. Is that... I don't know if this is going to be right. No, it's not. Okay, okay. Luckily, we have the spacers we can use to make it right. That should be right, I believe. Yes, perfect. Okay, then we do this. We get rid of that block there. We do this. We need a curved. Nope, we need the curved block. A spacer. Then a curved block. Straight block. And then a curved block. There we go. Then that means that the survival kit will be conveyored up. We just got to build all this now. Hamster trail conveyor system. I think it's not perfect right now, but it'll work. I don't think it looks horrible. The little small stuff I just did there at the end could be done better, and we can figure out a better way to where it looks cleaner. Everything is a work in progress. Let's go grab some more iron. I also might need to grab some more ice at some point. There's honestly a slight problem with this. Hold on. Can I remove these?
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. I still want to do connectors, small connectors here. Can I do 2 small connectors here? I need silicon. Please tell me. We still got silicon. We're out of magnesium. I think that's all we're out of. I should be able to connect these connectors. Let's check. Connector. Connect. Connect. There's no power. What do you mean no power? It's not the big ones, it's the small one. The one is saying no power though. I don't know which one is saying no power. Ideally those connectors would connect though. So this could separate. Because we are planning for this to be modular. Okay, that part is all done. Now we just need to get over to production. All right. We can put away the silicon right now. Come on. Almost there. I'm definitely going to do some brackets though. Some support brackets so it doesn't look like it's just freely floating here. We're going to have to do more connectors too if I really want to make this seem like it's modular. We'd need more connectors. Or I just separate the conveyor networks and you figure out the conveyors if I do eventually upload these as modules. I do plan to upload this to the workshop. Once this is all done and it's in its modular state, we'll upload and you can just place them down the way you want to, but I think you're gonna have to figure out the conveyor networks if I want to truly make it modular. There we go. Everything is piped up now. Now, if I were to go to use my hydrogen, I should be able to go over to the survival kits and get hydrogen back. I didn't get any hydrogen back. Give me my hydrogen. Why? Are we out of ice? We might be out of ice. We are out of ice. Okay. I lied a little bit. We can't get our hydrogen back. Could we have come in from the bottom? Yes. Yes, we could have. I may eventually switch that out at some point. Because that should, yeah, that should be lined up perfectly to go to the bottom. Okay, back to the building we were trying to work on. No, I'm gonna grab a little bit of ice. I am gonna grab ice. If I can remember, there's actually ice on this asteroid somewhere. Yeah, there's ice right above us. Right through there. There's ice. Oh, we hand mined some ice at some point. I really can't wait for the drills to have a more of an area. I keep trying to press Q and E in Minecraft. Get the muscle memory. That switching between games always causes problems. Looks like there is a ton of ice here. Feel a little stuck. I feel a little stuck in here. Clang is angry. Help. Stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm fine. Everything is awesome. Perfect. Shut you off. Let's move all of the ice from you into the modular station. Except for your O2H2. Yeah, we'll leave that there. So now if I go and vroom this way, I should be able to fill up my hydrogen here. Still nothing. Huh. Do we not have a hydrogen tank? We don't. Are we already out of ice? How are we out of ice? So this is not connected. How is this not connected? That's all connected, 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 connected. Did I miss? Everything looks connected to me. Why is this not getting ice? And why don't I have access to the full conveyor network? Huh. That is confusing. I do not see a break currently anywhere in the network. It is green lights everywhere. Does anyone else see a break? Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Oh, that's why. That right there is why. But that doesn't make sense why I can't see the ice. So this can't work for now. Let's just switch this out. Why'd you put spacers on the... What spacers? What are you talking about? I was trying to make it modular. So it could eventually connect and disconnect and you can put it in different places. But I'm just... If I upload this, I'm going to do it without the conveyor networks, possibly. I'll probably do one that's fully how this is. Or what, you're talking about these spacers? I needed them to line things up. Now let's check if I get... Still am not getting hydrogen. I still am not getting hydrogen. I should be getting hydrogen from this. That is this connector fully piped up to this, right? I really don't understand why I'm not getting hydrogen from this. That should be fully connected up. A little confused. Yeah, that is 100% conveyored up. Where did all of our ice go, though? We have 55,000 ice sitting in here. Modular Kermit Station. We have an O2H2. We don't have an O2H2. Where is Gen? I can't even look for a Gen because it's not on this base. There is a disturbance. I'm questioning my sanity right now. Okay. This grid over here only has a connector O2H2. What connector is it talking about? I should have the full conveyor network. We have full power. That is, yeah, that's good there. Let me check here. What is this? Only allows me to see this connector. That makes sense. There's nothing in that connector. What about here? This is not letting me see the full grid. I can't see anything in Tim Curry. Nothing in Twitchy. Do I have different grids here somehow? How though? Like, these are all attached grids in some way that had nothing to do with the conveyor network. I'm confused. Kaz, I moved everything into the new case today. Before the stream, we got the power supply yesterday. I don't know if you were around a little bit for the members only stream, if I remember. But we got the power supply yesterday, so this morning I moved everything into the new case, which I will be posting pictures after the stream. Just waiting on the 9060 XT. So we still need $350 to hit that goal. For anyone that's interested in that. I'm not saying give me money. I'm just saying that it's there. It does. It looks, this case has been fantastic, Kaz. That's what I can't wait to, I talked a little bit about it and showed some pictures of me putting the power supply in yesterday. In pictures and videos. Which I was wondering if I should be putting it in the tech talk one. But I put it in pictures and videos. I am confused on why I really want to understand why I don't have access to the O2H2 generator over there. Something is funky with this grid right now. I should be able to move stuff over to the O2H2 gen. The two connectors connected might have overwrote the grid into two separate grids. Yeah, but these are connected up here. And then these are connected in different ways that aren't just connectors. Unless we just get rid of these connectors. That's going to cause problems. Yes, that is going to cause problems. Is that going to cause problems, what I just did there? So it's talking about that connector. Let me connect up something real quick temporarily. Not that. Okay, and then get rid of these connectors. Okay. So what do we want to do here now? Could we do... Yeah, we could. Can we do a T? I can't do a T. Why can't I do a T? Because I would need to get rid of that block. Now could I do a T? Yes. There, now I should be able to temporarily get rid of this, or get rid of this temp connection. You replaced the connector set up earlier. Would that other one be the same? To grab a little dude real quick. And wait on. It's gonna be slightly probably more just chatting here for a second while I grab Apollo. Just give me a second. Okay. If you might hear cute little mans talk through the microphone, and I'm sitting back just a little bit, so I hope you can still hear me clearly. But until Dr. H gets back from picking up Artemis, this is our life. So let's get rid of this here. See, the issue is the whole grid is connected, whether I have these conveyored up or not. These conveyors are not connecting the grid. So we have to grind a bunch of this down. All these small conveyors I just want to get rid of. I'll re-put in the armor blocks where those are. But I want to figure out this issue. I do wonder if with the grinder, if we could, that wouldn't make sense. If you wanted to get back the raw components instead of the built components, but the components were already built, so how would you get them back? Dump off our inventory. 194 tubes. Where am I going? Where am I going? Right here. Stop. He's bonking his head into the microphone, which is adorable. Okay, so now we are going to do these blocks up here to fill in the gap that we had. I need to go grab iron real quick, dump off the tubes. We are troubleshooting mode right now. We will figure this out. I believe in us. Yes, I just hit a block in there. Okay, okay. If I want... I could grind this out. Goodbye. We already had a T, right? Yeah. Do a T there. Get rid of that, though. Wait, let's just do the other stuff first. Do we want to go up there, right? Yep. Oh, we're too close that way, though. Maybe we have to come from the other one. Yeah, we're gonna have to come from this. Yeah, so we need one more like that. That's... Oh, that is not right. That should be right, and then we just need the thin one between them. Why won't you let me place this? Because you think that you're two separate grids, but I don't understand why. This looks better too, not having to go to the small grid. I really hope this changes some things. That is all lights up. We can now get rid of this. Put back in straight away here. Okay, that should be good now, right? Guess what it's not. What is wrong now? That is full connecting up to the bottom of a survival kit, and the bottom of a survival kit is a large. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. If I go in here, I can only see a cargo container and O2 H2 generator. I cannot see anything that way. That is confusing. If I go in here, go to control panel, and change the name of this, and not be able to change the name of this. Oh, that's all groups. That's awesome looking. Okay, what is going on over here? Respawn. Oh, I can name that the survival kit. I am so confused right now. Is anyone else confused as I am? If I would go into your control panel, go to the top. This should still be the modular. Yeah, it's still considered the modular Kermit station. Can't rename it for some reason though. I wonder, let's save and load our game. Let's save and load our game. Let's try turning it off and on again. Load. No, we don't want to save. I will figure this out. If it's the last thing I do. But right now, I am so confused. I don't honestly see why we wouldn't have full cargo access. And I just want to blame Marcus. What do you mean? You can still see everything. Okay, that did not change anything. That did not change anything. We still only have this up to this cargo container, which has nickel in it, and the O2H2 generator. So we have access up to here, just not past here. Why? Why, though? Still don't have access over that way. It's a joke from experience in IT. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome back, DC. I want to get stuff out of there. Let me try something. If we just ignore that. What is this gonna do? Okay, that is functional right now. Let me go back over to here. Now all we have access to is the O2H2. We just lost access. Get rid of the small cargo container, replace it with conveyors. Yeah. I mean, I just did that. And it didn't change anything. Yeah, that changed absolutely nothing. I don't know if there's a fix for this, but I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit. So I'm going to leave that because that doesn't look bad. Here, get rid of this. Then bring this way. Crap. Yeah, now it's problem of height again. I don't care right now. I just want to see if I can get this to work. I don't know why it would be matter it's like that. Yeah, I'm also bamboozled. If this works, that just means that the game wants it to be janky. Yeah, that is full connected up now. We have access to everything now. So is there just something wrong with the side ports? There might just be something wrong with the side ports. Okay, at least we have full access, meaning that I could go to the survival kit now. And get hydrogen! Hooray! We've solved all our problems. We beat the game. Congratulations, everybody. We can get back to doing what we were doing. That was silly, though. Thinking of putting a tank off of this. Maybe even a small tank. We probably want large tanks, though. Like a tank this size, I was thinking. I don't know. I don't watch Splitsy. Let's put one here. Iron and nickel. We should be able to grab everything now from here. Nickel. Boom. More iron. It's actually a great place to have that too. And we may eventually move that somewhere else, but I think it makes sense there. When we do a little bit of this brackets around that, it'll all come together. Okay, the first thing I want to do with this is get symmetry back on and get back to working on this building that I want to finish this stream. Yeah, he did in fact have the same problem. The large cargo container has a glitch with so much connection parts. Well, it's good to know. And we eventually came to that same conclusion ourselves, which is kind of nice. Not having to rely on other information. More people finding it, the better. Okay. I would like this to be, us to do some window. Can we do some? Oh, I can't. Okay, we can't do that. Kind of want one right here, though. Yeah, I definitely want one right there. And then I want to do this right here. And then we should be able to do one right there. One right there. Do another one of those. And then we can't fit anything in the middle. It's almost as if you space engineered a solution. Yeah. They should come out with a game called Space Engineers. I think it'd be pretty cool. Hey, look, we need more silicon. Who would have guessed? The thing is, we have access from this port, so that's what's weird. It just means that maybe the side ports on... I don't know if it is just the side ports, but so far for us, it's been just the side ports. What do I need? Silicon? When do I need it? Right now? Inventory full. Now, let's get one of those. 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 Perfect. Let's see if we have enough silicon. We probably have to make a run for it. And not a run for it like we're under attack or something, or a run for silicon. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Perfect. Let's get some blocks up in here. And then some blocks down in here. It is 2 of its ports work and 2 don't. I believe that is the problem with the large. There's 4 ports. There are way more than 4 ports, I mean. There's 6 ports. So I think just the side ports don't work. The left and rights. So that one there. That one there. I think might be the only ones that don't work. So 4 of them work, 2 of them don't. I may even make a short. It might be a good idea to make a short getting that information out there. So if someone's sitting there wondering why. Yeah, it's all good. Wingott, you are forgiven. Not that you weren't forgiven or anything was against you in the first place, but you are forgiven. But yeah, some people might run into the same headache that I was just dealing with. So it'd be nice to get that information out there that the left and right large cargo container, the 7.5 meter, do not have conveyor access. You can access them like this, but if you run conveyors from them, they do not connect to your conveyor system, which is strange, but currently an issue. Okay, I want to do some windows up here too, but not as many. So let's get symmetry on. Let's run 2 like this, and then a window. Actually, do we want to do the bigger windows now? Yeah, that will actually work perfectly. And then we'll do maybe an interior wall here. And then, bear with me, that there, that there. Perfect. Do I still have silicon? Yeah. Spreading information out in the divine winds would be great for other players so they aren't bashing their brains and try. Yeah, I was confused for a while, but we got there. A little bit of troubleshooting. We got there, but some people might not get there that easily or just get frustrated and not want to deal with it. Some more silicon. Do I need more silicon actually? Yeah, I think I need more silicon for the window. This window. I don't need to go all the way there. Why am I going all the way over there? I can just dump the stuff off here and grab more iron now. I don't need to run all the way over there. That's why we figured out the conveyors. Perfect. And then we're gonna run this on top. Yeah, what is today? Yeah, I'll probably edit this short out and then just get it out because I personally would not want someone having to deal with what I just dealt with. Let us go get some power. Also, it lets the developers know if there's an issue. I'll probably make a ticket too. Because it, to my knowledge, it's not a widely known. I finished building my Voltron yellow lion in Minecraft. Now the hardest part, Greebles. It needs some love. I don't even know how you Greeble in Minecraft anyway. I am not a... Aesthetically, Minecraft is not a visually appealing game to me. That's not what I want. I want you. It's a non-intuitive issue to troubleshoot. There were no visual indicators. Yeah, because everything was green. All the grids were connected previously before conveyors were even a thing on the grid. So yeah, it was definitely frustrating. One might say it was frustrating. I still need to get that merch going. Kind of want to do some of these here with maybe this in between. Like that. Like that. Can we get a tiny one in here? Yes, we can. We are gonna need silicon because I am going window crazy. Silicon. Thank you. Perfect. Nice, we can use these for down here. Yeah, that looks perfect. So close this up here. That looks good. What do we want to do here? Do I want to do more windows? Not really. I actually kind of want to just do some of this here. We already have that one window right there with the view of Delphos. We don't need everything windowed. I'm out of iron. Give me my iron. Perfect. Once we get this closed up, we can figure out... this makes me kind of want to do... this here. Welcome back, DC. how's the cargo issue going? So we figured out that the 7.5 meter cargo containers left and right conveyor ports do not connect it to the grid's cargo if you conveyor them up. The 4 other conveyor ports work perfectly because we have one at the top. We've used one outside here before. We actually, have we? The top and the bottom work. We know that for sure. It does make me wonder if this works. Let's test it out. Let's, for science. For science. If we just attach a cargo container here, we can science this real quick. Grab some nickel. So yeah, so it's just the left and the right. Goodbye. For some reason, it's just the left and the right. This is actually gonna do. If we bring this one in on this side. No, we're not. We're gonna bring it. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna be. We might. I don't know what gave you that idea. So that was wrong. That was completely wrong. Okay. Let me figure this out real quick. Grab a window. Well, that's actually almost perfect. Yeah, just do that. Kind of funny though that we're just gonna have components just flying away into space. My stomach is starting to rumble. It's always about this time, every single stream. The tummy rumblings. We didn't get that. Maybe we'll have to do a roof conveyor access at some point. I'm not sure. Let's get a little battery power. Give me my battery power. Dr. H, in my phone, is my phone here? Or is it just that? My bad. My bad. I'm not. That's not me. Where is Rev? Someone summon Rev. Summon Rev. No phone yet. Okay, okay. No phone yet. What do we want to do here? Do we want to do something like this? Something like this? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you, DC. Part of me just kind of wants to do an edge like this. Then we could even bring it in if we wanted to, like this. The other option we have is to go to these. And let's do this. Which is not a bad option. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Because then we'll just do this. This. Do we want to do that? Yeah, that looks good. Just do that for the top of that. I like it. Makes me happy. Thing is, we could have also did this. This was another option. Something like that. Let's see what this looks like for a second. No, I like the other way. This was better. I haven't talked to Rev in a bit. I assume he's streaming today, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Okay, so I'm thinking that we do... this here. And then this here. Has anyone seen anything? I have not actually checked his Discord today. If Rev is streaming today. Yeah. I like that. I like that. We just need to do what? Roofs? Some stuff down here. Okay, yeah, we just need to do this one. Now, do we want a window out of here? I don't know that we really want a window. I guess we could do a center window somewhere. God, that hum. Is it the hum from the reactor hum? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Or am I hearing the hum of you? I was just hearing a hum for a second. Probably have to get rid of that. I don't want this window. I want this window. Okay, what are we gonna need to center this out? I need that. Perfect. And then I was thinking like up here. Does that work for all of you? Yes? Perfect. I'm glad it does. We need iron. Oh, I can just grab it from here, can't I? Give me iron.
Inventory full.
I just realized that word for that building over there reminds me of the whale, the space whales from Star Wars. Those called Purgles. We are fully closed in here. This does feel like it needs another window on this side because we'd have to walk over here to see Delphos. Yeah, it's similar. Right? Yeah, I want to say yes. Yes. Yeah, we definitely need another window right here. I also need to weld that window up, so let's go grab some silicon. It's right here. Let's do the same thing we just did there. Which is what? A half block up top. I think it will be good for Windows then. We wouldn't have to make any more. Right. And we could kneel down and see. It's not that dark in here. Pretty nice views. Just missing a roof now. Just missing a roof. What do I want to do for a roof? My mind is saying windows. No matter what, I want this brought in to there. We don't have the sun around us at all, do we? No, it's dark. Let's get our light on auto. Okay, now what do we want to do? We could also fully not do windows and we could cover this up and then add solar panels on top of it is another idea. Yeah, we do little brackets with solar panels on top of this if we wanted. We have all the options. Trying to exactly think what I want to do here, though. Part of me also wants to kind of do some vent-like things. So bring this actually in one more. I'm pretty sure I need to grab more iron. How we're down, we're like halfway through our iron supply. I don't think the sun shines at that angle for you to use solar. Yeah. I'm not using solar panels anyway. I have another idea. What do we get away with doing? It's either I want to do these or I don't know if I want to do this many of them. I couldn't do it there anyway. Something like that is what I'm talking about. Giving a vented look. What do you mean the building area is not clear? What is blocking the building area? I don't like it. I don't like it. We tried it. It didn't delete anything. It deleted one block. Luckily, we didn't weld any of that up. Yeah, these don't work in symmetry mode. Yeah, that would have been a crazy looking. I'm just gonna go with something that's in my head. I had a vision. Do what this game does best and adding these little layered details. gonna look inside. Looks fine. Still gotta figure out the... how we're gonna do something with this to make this look good. I'm thinking we can just add some little ramps. I need more iron. Space is well over 1 million iron already. We do have some corner windows we might be able to work with. Where are those, though? Are those in these? Yeah, they are. But if we put them here, we can't do it here, can we? No. I was thinking windows here. We did one there, then we wouldn't have it there. What if we use the big ones? We do them down the center. We would still need to cover that conveyor access up. Something like that, and just fill the rest in with armor blocks. That works for me. Just think what this is all gonna look like when we actually start painting this base. Glad you appreciate it, Wingo. I am having an absolute blast just sitting here building in Space Engineers 2, and I'm glad that people are enjoying it. It's awesome when we're both enjoying something. Like, I'm enjoying just sitting here streaming, endlessly building in Space Engineers 2. Actually might have to take that. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out this glass anyway to plug this into the... that's not a block. What am I doing? To plug that into the conveyor network. Oh, let's get these windows done first. I think we have enough for both of these windows. Yep. We didn't even have enough silicon for that third window. If we're gonna do something like that, where would we be plugging this into? We could run a line up from here if we wanted to. Probably going to be our best bet is to run a line from this tank. Otherwise, we would have to do something like this. If I did that there, yeah, then this wouldn't fit there. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look great. We'll do stuff with the small. Tuning each week for the chill vibes while bringing my divine winds to you as thanks. I appreciate you always being here. I love the little role play, the Wind God role play. It's also nice that you know who Ire is, so that is a huge benefit. Okay, what do I want to do here? Probably add that in. This here. This here. Then let's do something like this here, and then we'll close it in the inside. Possibly. Yeah, you gotta stay in character and on brand. Makes perfect sense. And then we'll be able to drop one in there. Oh, I definitely understand. Imagine if I did that. It was part of my brand. That actually had to be the Norse god of the ocean. It's definitely a direction. It's a direction I'm glad I did not go, but it's a direction. And then I'll do the rest of that inside. That looks, I really like how that looks. I really like how that looks. Yeah, we should be able to get to the rest of that inside. You can actually do something like this. I just messed this up. Yeah, I did. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm not that type of content creator, though. This is me. You get me. Like, I'm not knocking it. Because there's some content creators that when they sit down to do live streams or content, you're getting, it's an act, you know? But what you get here is 100% me. This is just how I act. Be it good, be it bad, it's what you get. Not that this building is going to be sealed. I'm still trying to give it that vibe that it is sealed, though. It's not. What did I just do? Shift. What did I just shift? That was weird. Shift R is what I meant to hit. Yeah, they are. That's why I'm saying I wasn't trying to knock it. It may not be my thing, but it definitely works, and people enjoy it. I generally, when I tune into somebody, I want to talk to the person. Though I have definitely talked, I have hung out in some streams where I'm talking to a character. And it can be entertaining. Did I do that? Right. I don't know. Let's say yes. And mean no. Is that just a detailing cube? Yeah, I definitely messed something up. This is supposed to be that. Did I do the same thing over here? Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let us save. Let us grab some power. Let us finally fix this door. Silicon and nickel. Do we even have silicon? Are we gonna go grab? We're gonna go grab some silicon to fix the doors. Yeah, let's go on a trip. Adventure time. It's adventure time, everybody. We're gonna go take Tim Curry and Twitchy out, and go get some silicon. Push you up a little bit, grab you, bring you back. Look at those skill. That is called skill. That's what that is. We still can't see. If I go to Twitchy right now, antenna, display message powered on. Why is it saying that it's powered on when it's definitely not? Yeah, you're not on right now. If I go to you, why don't we just add an order detector to phone? My phone's here. I get to play with that after stream. Oh, just does the waffle barge need an ore detector? No, it doesn't. Let's go find silicon though. We have silicon at that one place, the Kaz, the mightiest Kaz. Where's that? There it is. I remembered that it was the mightiest Kaz that we named it. We're coming for you, the mightiest Kaz. You better give us all our resources. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies, little Einstein. Is that, what song is that? I have a message. I have a message. I'm gonna run in this asteroid because I'm looking at your. You shouldn't fly and look at your phone. But that is what is happening right now. Do I have a message from? Do I have a message request? Oh no, it's junk. It's just junk. Oh yeah, holy GPS signals, Batman. Exactly. There are quite a lot. By the way, when I was putting everything into my PC case, I feel like this happens whenever I'm modifying my computer or building a computer. I always cut myself, and I cut right through my thumb on my left hand. It just always has to happen. If I'm doing anything where I'm opening up the case of a computer, I cut myself, and I don't understand why. It probably is. There's more of us out there that it just has to happen. It's just part of the process. Still doing good, Sean? I assume you're sitting there with a nice beer, relaxing. Should just wear a preemptive bandit. I should, shouldn't I? Just cover my hands in band-aids. Or just... No, I think that wouldn't work. Wear, like, chainmail gloves while I'm working on computers. Okay, now this should work. I should be able to get up here. Woo! I look forward to that not being a thing one day. We're gonna get up here, turn on Twitchy, and we should get... That should broadcast... Ore detector, where are you? Broadcast with antenna, yes. That should broadcast it to this ship. Let me in. Right? That's how that works? Yeah, perfect. So now we just need to find silicon. Thank you, Dr. H, for one, just delivering me my phone, and two, reminding me to build an antenna. No beer, but enjoying a whiskey? Okay. I assumed it was some alcoholic beverage. Lately, you've been saying that you've been drinking a beer. So that's why I assumed beer. This had all the resources, right? Yeah, we had everything here. Where be they? This isn't dangerous at all. Okay, we found the iron, and there's not a lot of iron left. Huh. You know what? What if I just went... If I go to Twitchy, Hydro Thrusters... I could just turn these off. Yeah. I do not know where the silicon is. I thought there was silicon here. Oh, that camera messes me up. Yeah, we know there's iron here. What else is there? There's some funky cameras because something's sitting on my head. It's all good, enjoying the chill and the chill vibes, trying not to nod off. Chill out here. Okay, okay. I'm not finding silicon here. Let's just head to this cluster over here. We don't have time to waste. Time is money, right? Isn't that the saying? Time is money. Why didn't I do that before instead of just turning off? Getting in and turning off Twitchy, just switching off since I have them grouped up. We're here. Oh, is this the one that looked like that? It was an encounter at one point. No, there's titanium here. What about silicon? Where are my silicones? Ooh. Graphics card just shipped. Okay, okay. Let's head to this ball over here. Let's head to this ball. I have a good feeling about this ball over here. Come on. Give me the goods. It's cobalt, gold, platinum. Cobalt, gold, platinum. I mean, those are some good things, but not the things we need. Next. Tempted to go back to the other sector. We had that silicon, that massive silicon surface node on that asteroid. I don't care about your unknown signal, bro. I don't care. I'm not about that life. Iron. Iron, just iron on here? Okay, where to next? Because that was a bust. Let's go over here. We're starting to lose hydrogen now. We also need to find a little bit of ice. Silicon and ice. I gotta stop yawning. Wake up. Coming up on this asteroid really fast. Iron, iron. Huh. This is not... So how far are we from the station? Permit station. 46. I guess we could head there. So we know the other sector at least has a bunch of silicon. I swore there was silicon on that, the Mightiest Kaz one. DC, did you install your GPU yet? What is that? I'll just ask you every stream, DC, until you get tired of it. Nope. Nope. I knew the answer. Can't remember if that silicon asteroid had ice on it. I think it did. But I can't remember. And I literally can't stop yawning. Don't do that, just to make you want to not install it for as long as possible. Why? I thought it would motivate you. Because it would be annoying. And you don't want to hear me ask you if you have installed it. second my GPU arrives, it's going right into my computer. I'm not even gonna remove the other one. I'm just gonna shove it straight in there. And I don't even have room for a second one right now. To keep the interaction going, of course. You obviously must not need it. Mine's gonna be such a huge upgrade. I'm doubling my VRAM. I might actually be able to play Star Rupture. Watch, I still have driver crashes with Star Rupture. Wouldn't that be funny? Where are we going here? Fast travel. Should I have saved? Probably. Hello? Hello. What is going on that platform over there? Ice, nickel, junk. What are we looking for? Silicon asteroid? Is that iron ice? Is it this one or that one? I don't remember which one it is. Let's go to here. SI asteroid. 24 gigabytes of VRAM. Wait, what card is it again? I didn't even know there was a card with 24 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm going to 16. I feel like 16 is more than enough for what I need. I'm at 8 right now. And it was a great choice to get this card because my 5700 XT was having issues. But I did not look at the VRAM was something I completely ignored. I was more looking at the price. That is what I was most focused on. The 7900 XTX. That's what you bought? I know nothing about that card. Hey, it's Rev. Everybody congratulate Rev. And there's a reason to congratulate Rev, but my brain is dying right now. I wish it was that easy just to Rev hung. Rev, you streaming today? It's the last high-end card AMD made. I wouldn't know that judging by the series number, DC. I thought it would be the 9000 series. Or you're talking about high-end card. Yeah. That's why. The keyword high-end card. Yeah, so Rev. Am I allowed to say it, Rev? Is it something that you want to say on your stream and it would be better if you announced it? You plan to stream? You'll be streaming today? Awesome. Yeah, but it actually hasn't taken that long, but Rev hit partner, YouTube partner. Isn't that amazing? I mean, it truly is amazing. It's been awesome seeing this adventure, getting to know Rev. Yeah, the 9 series is only mid. Yeah. DC, that's where I had a brain fart. not thinking that you're talking about high end, the word high end. Yeah, it's amazing, Rev. What am I doing? Hydro thrusters.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, we'll be able to have Hat Wars on Rev's stream. Isn't that fun? I'm assuming not tonight. Maybe for Thursday, Rev, you'll have everything set up. Depends how excited you were. You might already have everything set up. Big honking, exactly. No, I'm extremely excited for you, Rev. Congratulations. I'm also sad that I missed your summoning YouTube Satan. A very exciting card though. Once I have installed, I'm going to be able to play all of the Skyrim mods. I could play all the Skyrim mods with my old card. Or you literally mean all of the Skyrim mods. Likely to be Thursday. AdSense stuff still hasn't gone through. Yeah, it takes a little bit. I forgot about that. For their system to figure it out. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while, Rev. We're just talking on these Twitch chats. We need to have another hangout night sometime soon when you are available. I always enjoy just hanging out and chatting with you. I tried to have DC summon you a while ago because I was talking about you, wondering if you were streaming and stuff. I've had a pretty awesome day too. Not to overshadow what is going on with you, but I got the power supply yesterday when I was doing my members only stream. So today I moved everything into the new case and it was a fantastic. It has been the best experience I've ever had working, like the best case that I've ever had to work in. I remember most nights I was at the gym when you summoned me. I think DC summoned you, or tried to summon you. And then I just got the announcement that the 9060 XT is shipped. And while we haven't actually reached that community goal, we're still $350 short. I went ahead and ordered it under a payment plan, which isn't ideal. And it comes with a really hefty interest rate, but hopefully we'll still hit the goal. And I won't have to hit that interest rate like that. What case did you get, by the way? I don't think I've heard yet. I got the Asus Prime AP201, and it is a fantastic case. I posted some pictures in the Discord, DC. It's fully, it's fully toolless. The top, front, sides all pop off, and the bottom has a mesh magnetic filter, and it is a fantastic. It has great cable management, and sadly I'm not paid by Asus to say any of this. I said that at the beginning of the stream, but it is the best case I've ever worked in. And the PCU, so the PCU in the front, you have 3 choices. It has a ton of clearance. It has like the most GPU clearance and CPU cooler clearance that I've ever seen in a case. And the power supply has 3 different locations you can mount it. Very nice. And there's tons of spots to mount case fans. I'm currently running 4 case fans. 2 top exhaust, 1 bottom intake, and 1 rear exhaust. Keep thinking I want one of those big cases like the Leon Lee, but I don't have any place to put it. Yeah. This is actually way bigger of a case than I normally do, but it's still pretty small enough that it'll fit on your desk nicely. I just had to shift around. I'm gonna post pictures after the stream, but I had to shift around my setup a little bit. It's not ideal, but it works. Like the more I've looked at I was actually looking at a Leon Lee case instead of this one, but I ended up going with this one, and I'm very happy that I did. I can't remember which one it was though that I was looking at, but it was not a large. It wasn't a large case. It was a similar size. Yeah, the cooling, the amount of fans you can put in one of those cases is insane. But this, so the AP201 case, I can put 3 fans on the top, 3 fans on the bottom, and I could probably fit another rear fan. I also feel like I could put a fan on the front if I really wanted to. We're just gonna grab all the silicon we could ever need. The rectangle one? Yeah, mine is rectangle. It's probably, what, similar size to what I currently have? The one I posted in Discord? Also, for my first time ever, bought RGB fans. I bought Corsair RS 120s, which I need to pick up another one because I'm currently using the fan that came with the case for my rear exhaust, and I don't like it because it's a 3-pin. It might as well be a fish tank. I also like this case because it's full mesh. No tempered glass at all. I mean, there is a tempered glass version of this case, but I'm kind of tired of tempered glass cases. It's nice having something different. He was complaining on using the word fishbowl over cube, and yeah. It's funny. Why do I feel like this is taking so long to mine this? If this was an iron node, I feel like we've been done by now. Look at that view right now. Okay, distractions. How has the station build been going? Did you complete the Great Weld? Yeah. So I actually did that. I ended up doing the Drydock welding off stream because I don't think anyone wanted to watch an hour and a half of me just welding up those C-truss arms. We've been doing the engineering building today. We'll get back to it here in a second, Digrock, if you want to check it out. When you get a chance later, will you send me that referral code for your store for your... Yeah. We'll definitely do that, Rev. Enjoying chill vibe and building and painting and Warhammer miniature figure. I stopped when I was 15 because nerve damage is bad from having epilepsy. Yeah, that sucks, Sean. I feel like that could be so much fun. I'm not into Warhammer, but I feel like sitting there painting figurines could be so much fun. Even not being into Warhammer, I feel like it could be fun. Probably so nice and chill. Just sitting there painting figurines. Okay, we're gonna head back. We have more than enough. That was 3 loads almost. Let's head back, show Digrock what we've been up to today. Let's turn off our thrusters. Get inside Tim Curry. Doesn't sound weird at all. And head back to Kemik. Where is the station? Validation station. The small pieces frustrate you to no end. Do we anything, even have a Thunderbird 2 to build, but I'll leave that one for another day. I don't have any time, but I've been always interested in little, what am I trying to, like model building. I haven't done it in forever, but I built a few models. Thank you, Digrock. I was actually going to ask you if you could do that, but I also was like, do I really want to ask Digrock to send that over? You always have Discord open. I actually started closing it. Discord can occasionally pull too much memory. So when I'm streaming lately, I sometimes close it. It has caused issues in the past. Yeah, your branding is done very well, Digrock, so I think it's gonna apply to your merch in a very good way. Like what you've done for your logo and stuff. It's obvious that you have experience in graphic design, which I think your merch is going to look fantastic. I know nothing what you guys are talking about right now. I know nothing about Warhammer. We've talked about this before. My Warhammer experience is playing Vermintide and not really paying attention to the lore and kind of just murdering everything. Fast travel. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Space Station Kermit. There we are. Why isn't Delphos firing lasers more often? It's ramping up its killing field. It's getting its killing field ready. What were we even getting silicon for? What was the reason? Does anyone recall? I sure don't. What a terrifying thought. Just casually get obliterated by a gas giant. That'd be kind of cool, though. Massive lasers traveling across space, coming from Delphos. As yeah, I mean, that is the obvious reason, DC. But I was trying to build something. What was I trying to build? I was trying to connect up the, wasn't I connecting up the reactor? I thought that's what I was doing. I was connecting the reactor to the conveyor line. Yeah, I built too many windows. Whoa. I will be. When I was a kid and used to be like a mall rat and hang around malls, the workshop game store, I always used to like, I used to be scared to get near them because the people that would be sitting there playing Warhammer and stuff would be so into it and so passionate about it. It was quite an experience to walk past. We are back. Wouldn't it be funny if there was silicon like right there? It'd be a little funny. I'm gonna go into the connector and just connect the connector, because if I hit P, it's gonna disconnect Twitchy. Bonk. Bonk. Are we there yet? Connector. Tim Curry connector. Probably you. No, probably you. Start aligning. Connect. 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 Stop aligning. What? What is going on here? I don't want to hit P. I don't want to P. There we go. I was too close. I was too close. So we need to move all the silicon from here, because I didn't do that yet, into the modular Kemik Station. Perfect. Then let's head over. Rev is awake, and he is adorable. So this is what we've done so far. We got a conveyor line running from production to the survival kit to the new building. And this is the new building that we built, which is a, it was this glass. No, we finished this glass. What window was it? But this is the engineering room. Let's give a little tour. Here we go. So we have a Grav generator. We have the O2H2 generator. We have a reactor. Then downstairs, we have Delphos. We have the bottom of the gravity generator and batteries. We have windows. All of the windows. The door, thank you, the wind god. That is what it was. It was the door. That's what we're missing silicon for. The door.
Inventory full.
I could not remember. That's not what we need. We need nickel. Nickel and iron. Now we need silicon.
Inventory full.
There were holes between your windows downstairs? What are you talking about? There's no holes. Where are your holes? Where are their holes? Yeah. What do you... Oh, right here. Don't look at these. Close your eye. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at the holes. Can't look at a station's holes. Family friendly. Okay, you can open your eyes again. We need iron, silicon, nickel for the other doors. Let's get that all done right now. Iron. Let's grab 1,000. And 1,000 of you. Let's go finish this door over here. And that door over there. We do not have the iron though. The Great Ire doesn't make mistakes. Silence! Am I like the Wizard of Oz right now?
Inventory full.
Oh, I never loaded these up. I didn't realize I never welded those up. Yeah, so I'm really liking how this is looking now that it's fully welded. This little dry dock is gonna build some really cool ships. I'm thinking that when we get this base done, Dig Rock, I'm gonna build a racer on stream. On stream. Okay, we need to connect up. Do we have the time? We don't really, but let's go for it anyway. Let's go for it anyway. Why does it look like we're slightly moving? Okay, that's not high enough. Yep, that's perfect. How are we going to get this to that level? Unless I bring this up one. Four. Verdure. Perfect. Yeah, it was on purpose. It was, no one said anything about it either. No one was like, hey, you didn't weld those up, so you all failed. Please mark an F on your paper. You all failed this. You failed this session of space engineers. And I'm disappointed in all of you. I expected a lot more. You better come prepared for Rev stream. Point out all of his failures. Because that's how you make someone better. Rev, you said 100% you are live tonight in an hour. I'm finishing this. If it wasn't obvious what I was doing. You've submitted your report card. Thank you, DC. You will be live and alive. So yeah, it is that time. We got a fully sealed. We got an O2H2 generator, reactor, gravity, battery. We got all the cool things. We built a Delphos. We did all the things. Next stream, I am planning. So Thursday, I'm planning on fleshing out the living quarters. That is what I want to do. Tomorrow I am live again for Borderlands. For if you're a member or want to become a member, join YouTube members. Links are down in the description of how to do that. I have 3 different tiers, all coming with their own perks. The membership streams are for all tiers, so it doesn't matter which tier that you join as. Thank you all for hanging out here. Rev Plays just became a YouTube partner. In an hour, he will be live playing Space Engineers 2, right, Rev? I think it's Space Engineers 2. Check in the chat what he'll be doing. Head over there. Join me over there. I will be over there. Hopefully, I don't forget how time works and I actually show up on time to Rev stream. But thank you all for hanging out here with me. I will be posting pictures in the Discord later. Probably right after the stream, honestly. Of what I did today. The build and how it's progressing, and thank you so much for the support, so much making this build possible and allowing me to upgrade my computer so I can give you higher quality content. Working on the landing pad. Okay, so have a great rest of your night, everybody. I hope to see you over there on Rev's stream.